I'm supposed to only be level 16 here, so I'm killing gray mobs, but I had rested XP on this character, so it makes sense. I want to make sure that I buy a lot of long jaw snappers. Let's go 80. I could just delete them if I need. 40 melon juice. Let's go 30 melon juice. 20 is probably enough, actually. Grab the other mage? Oh, he's fine. I want to see if this works. I see, I like that. Okay. Let's see how this works. This might be a death. Seems fine. Scary, but fine. Safer with food buff, too. Yeah, I don't think I give a fuck about doing this quest. Does dejunk just not work? Okay, that should be good. I guess it's just not working. I'd recommend playing classic, bro. I just like it more, so I'm biased. want to add this. $30.5, 52.168. This is where I want permafrost. Once old Murkai is like here, we'll do him. Do one more AoE pull. It's pretty bad, but I need to wait anyways. Zero in the last... The 0 means... it's not a coordinate that'll show as a waypoint on your map. But it'll change how the arrow works, so... What this says is go here, then here. Well, it says go here to this coordinate location in Westfall within 40 yards, but don't show this on the map as an objective. So it's a routing arrow. So there's 6 routing arrows that takes you to each camp, and then there's one final one which shows on the map right here. feel like I want to get up right here for boars. But I don't know if this is an easy way up. Seems way harder. There's no boars anyways. Okay, there's boars. I think I'm going to edit the routing on this and say go here. Because I don't want to go through there. I want to go up, discover Moonbrook, do these camps here because they're a little bit easier, and there should be a vulture pull here during the daytime, but it's not daytime. But this is a nice pull. Oh no, my food boat's running out. This is like a serious potion pull. I feel like running from here to here with drink walk ticks gets you about full. I didn't think that the pillager was casting on me. Thought I was outranging it. Honestly, I could just skip this part. It's pretty out of the way. Probably like 30 yards.
What's on your mind?
Uh-oh. What is it? How do you do the opposite? I think that's right. It's not working. I didn't reload. No, I did reload. Um. Oh, yeah. think that I can do 6 here. Seems reasonable. Holy fuck. Probably go 7 even. No, we'll go 8. 1000 XP. It's just a 3 pull. Shit. No, I didn't make rested XP. I'm making my own guide on Rest XP. It's like you can make custom guides. But if you followed a Rest XP guide, it's not mine. Or what is wrong with D-Junk? This makes me so sad. Underbrew? Yeah, I just forgot about it. Damn. Let's just do 10 here. Oh, this seems fucking sus. I don't know about that camp. Holy shit. Level 17, but there's an oat. Actually, I will go 10. It's like a guaranteed finish. Wow, you can get great gore tusk snouts here. I could do 3 of these. This is not hardcore. This is a test run. There's no significance on this character. Ooh, I wonder how many of those I've missed. It's so little XP, bro. I feel like I should just stay on this south side of the road. It's crossing it just feels so terrible. see what's up here first. 'Cause maybe it's better just to go like directly here. And if you don't have it, then we just go up, around. There's flesh rippers up here, which is kind of nice. And gore tusk. I mean, that's nice if I'm able to get here. The density is terrible though. I think it's literally just like sprint over there, which means you have to finish everything here.
Good day to you. Yeah, what do you want? Have a good one.
Make sure to follow the arrow. Look at all this routing, by the way. I'm going to grab all of the XP, Discovery XP, on the way to Darkshore, or Darkshire. Level 20 speedrun tournament? I didn't even know there is. Is there one? Didn't know there was one. I'm rounding for a 1 to 60. Isn't it time consuming for Discover XP? Well, it's XP that I would otherwise get at level 27. And obviously that's, think about it, the value of the XP at level 27, gaining 200 XP, let's say. Well, actually, the whole entire run is 1200 XP of Discover XP. So gaining it in terms of time spent, it's 0 time, but it's higher impact to get it lower level. Even though it takes 0 time to get it at higher level, by the time you get it, it's like not very impactful. Where I could use it now to get level 22 faster, skip an entire quest, and then instead of just doing that quest, I do 1 extra Blizzard pull at Knolls. That's the idea, at least. Is it actually better? I don't know. That's the argument I'm making for it. And to be honest, like the amount of time I'm spending is like 5 seconds per XP location. It's really not, you know, I'm running through Duskwood already. I don't have Red Ridge. Like, I can't do Red Ridge. Unless I just fly, and then I'm losing flight time. Look at that, there was only 4 minutes running through Duskwood. It's kind of nice.
What can I do for you? See you later.
What can I do for you?
I supply only the finest goods.
Making a special purchase? Off and away.
What can I do for you? See you around.
This run doesn't have the Red Ridge, but I should have the Red Ridge flight path. You can't just edit any guide. You have to have written the guide and then you can edit it. That's the problem. This is a guide that Burning sent me and mixed with my own guide for my duo trio run that I did for Frontier and Front 2. But once you have the material, you can just kind of plop it wherever you want. Prepping for anything in particular? Just practicing. I want to do a 1 to 60 run.
I got what you need!
Yo, what's up, Bornless? Pinkish, thank you so much.
King's honor, friend.
Alright, we're back on track with the guide. Speedrun tournament. Yeah, I am. I know about Kamisayo's tournament.
Greetings.
Can I help you?
Alright, here comes the moment of truth if this part is good. Anyone can come kill you, just... I mean, yeah, they could kill my test character.
What can I do for you? Hey there.
This isn't hardcore, though.
Need help?
You need something?
You need something?
Hey there.
My fucking bags, bro. My bags, my bags.
Be careful.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Hello. Have a good one.
Where's it taking me? Oh, fuck off, bro. Get this out of here. There we go. I didn't fucking vendor. Should be one bag up. I guess I can just delete some of this. It's trash. I think I should... Yeah, let's do this. Let's put a thing here. I think my goal is just to do a giga pull here. Wait, this is kind of sus, actually. Place is so random, but it's... This is just a radio on Spotify. I was just kind of vibing. You think I can just do 2 packs? Commit a potion? It doesn't feel good to pull 3 mobs. I'm gonna try it. Oh, that's fine. It's so free. And with my food buff, man. I have so many of those. Yeah, it's so chill. It's so fucking chill. Love it. I just need to kill poachers. Oh, dude, that's sick. Maybe nearby. Why is it doing that? Isn't it supposed to say like our enemy or something? It's like RXP enemy.
Light be with you.
feel like I'm obliged to do this pull here. Even though I don't really care about these mobs. 4 pull's a 4 pull. You can get Gore-Tusk livers here. That's actually kind of clutch. That means I should probably be able to finish Gore-Tusk livers, like, guaranteed. Can you loot Gore-Tusk snouts from here? You probably can. No, never mind. Because they're great Gore-Tusks. I just fireball some shit. This is a 4 pull. And not having permafrost is actually such a big difference here. Double poacher there, that's pretty nice. Oh, this is so much better than when I did it on my other character. There's a double poacher. If I fireball this guy for max range, I bet he runs into the camp and I can meet them there. I could do a fireball into a flame strike opener, walk in with a fire blast, maybe on the mongrel, because I can dead zone the poacher. Let's try it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Another flame strike. And we're done just like that. What if I death skipped here? No, it's bad, it's bad. It's not a good spot. But I can probably get a couple of boars. Maybe just one at least. Two boars. Try to finish my livers. There it is. If I miraculously got one snout, one meat on the way to harvesters, then I can also finish the other quest. But that is a miraculous happenstance. Gonna fish him.
You need something? Hey there. See you around.
Hey there. Safe travels.
I think I just skipped this. I take the L here. I'll just fucking do it.
What can I do for you? How are you? I buy and trade. Safe travels. I buy and trade. Be careful.
You know what? Could just be a drown angle. Well, it takes fucking forever to drown.
Can I help you?
XP? About right, figured. This character was the very first character I ran, which was under the Tommy route, which is a level 10 Darkshore. 10 to 12 Darkshore instead of Elwyn 10 to 12. And then I swapped it, so now I'm doing Elwyn 10 to 12, Lock 12 to 14, Darkshore 14, 16, here 16, 18. But the problem that I ended up having here was that my Hearthstone wasn't up because I was high level with a lot of loot and everything. Like this section was just really, like, it was too quick. So I needed to add some stuff. I had a Duskwood. Look at that exploring, by the way. 1200 and something XP to discover all of this. Plus you get dry times and you pick up 8-legged menace on the way, which is pretty sick. And this run, I'm being more opportunistic with my questing. I actually got Gore Tusk livers in Red Ridge, so I didn't grind as much in Westfall. And I'm completely okay just skipping it in this route. Need to fix this arrow. Yeah, this is like all gonna be gray pretty much on the way up there. My XP is high enough, I could just skip all of this crap. Honestly. I'm gonna put this in the guide. Skip Old Blanchy. Skip Old Blanchy. Do Harvest Watchers immediately. Do a reverse loop, go boom, boom, boom. Turn in Harvest Watchers immediately. Skip Stew, skip Livers. Farm Bandanas down. Or maybe at this point, I'd turn it and then I go Duskwood. No, I needed to get Thunderbrew.
Greetings.
Hey there. Farewell. See you around. Have a good one.
Yeah, if I didn't have rested XP, I would still be able to do a pretty solid speed run. A lot of the stuff on my speed runs ends up being like on the fly routing because things change. You have to skip quests on a real server, and then like maybe you do dungeons and stuff. But I feel like because I've written the guide that I'm following, I have a pretty good understanding of what I can cut, how to cut it, without needing the guide necessarily to tell me.
Light bless you.
World Blanchy's kind of big XP. What if I did it at level 11? How silly is that? Or I go for a Duskwood. Death skip. 17. 7 minutes of death. 7 minutes or 6 minutes? If I die at level 18, do I get 8 or 7 minutes of rested XP? Or whatever. Res sickness. Should be 8. Okay.
Hey there.
Better manage warrior macros. I don't use macros, bro. Not for warrior. Like you just put that shit on your bar and press it. You don't have that many buttons. Honestly, like I think you can be a little clever with keybinds, and like if you're using shifting bars like for stances, you can just kind of make pseudo macros like that, right? Like, yeah, I put start attack and stuff, but I feel like that's not a macro. Like it's like not doing anything except start attack. I feel like when people ask for macros, they're looking for like modifier macros to condense things in one button, or like, I don't know. That's like my perspective on it, at least. I feel like that's what people are looking for. They're looking for like focus, target, shield, bash. But like there's nothing like that in Classic. There's like shield macro, you could put your shield on. But no, I mean, like, for example, R. For me, my binds for warrior are RTY. Those are berserker stance, battle stance, defensive stance. And then on each of those keys in those stance bars, I also have intercept, charge, and disarm. So that's like a pseudo macro. If you think about it, if you don't have shifting bars, that would be stance 1, 3, cast battle stance, stance 2, cast charge. But I think just having shifting bars is enough, and you can just organize your stuff, just like druids. But like when it comes down to stance dancing, I do it all manually. Like mocking blow, disarm. That's the macro they're looking for. Yeah, but I don't have that shit. That's what I'm saying. I don't have those macros. After playing Hunter and Druid. Yeah, I mean, that's my opinion too. Like I played Hunter for like 3 years before playing anything else. And the amount of macros you need, the actual macros are like, there's actual demand for it. Yeah, the only time I think I ever used like actual macros on my warrior were weapon swaps. Like going two-hander, going dual wield, or going shield. And I just had those macros, those 3 macros, and then I would manually swap. If I needed a shield wall, I'd press Shift E, Control R. That's shield on, shield wall. Start attack. I just put start attack in everything. Like, I guess heroic strike and battle, like, bloodthirst are probably all you need it though. Maybe cleave. It's nice to have it on the queuing buttons because you're spamming those a lot. So it's nice, like, if you're spamming cleave and your target dies and you have start attack on it, then it just kind of goes.
How are you?
Start hitting the next thing instantly. Hamstring to charge and intercept. Oh, that's a good idea, honestly. I mean, like I said, I don't have that kind of macro. That's a good idea. For PvP, hamstring first GCD is like really important. And sometimes if you're not quick enough, they can trinket your stun. Like they can trinket intercept stun, and with the macro, you're reducing the window of opportunity for them. I guess if anything, they would trinket the hamstring as well. Now I'm thinking about it. But it's still a good idea. You know, orc resist into hamstring. My mouse died. Wellness button. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I feel like warrior doesn't have many buttons though.
What can I do for you?
Ooh. Look at those scrolls. Damn. And we're scrolled the fuck up.
Go with honor, friend.
Um, yeah, that's good. So it's gonna be 21. Speedrunning a mage for what? Let's think about it. Holy fuck, this guy's writing a paragraph. For reference, I'm speedrunning for a 1 to 60 era run, and I doubt that this is going to be applicable for any Classic Plus. Outside of the fact that I'm re-familiarizing myself with speedrunning, which in itself will speed me up for Classic Plus. And there's no way they're going to remove all of the quests that are in the game currently. So I'm, again, re-familiarizing myself with the world so that I can appropriately route in new zones and cut stuff as needed. Familiarity for speed. But if you can infer any more than that, then it's just fucking, it's cooked. It's just not true.
Hello.
Damn. Need a bank step. Just light feathers, right? I care about any of this other stuff. Maybe I don't even fucking bank, bro. Light feathers. Wool cloth. Delete the mining pick.
See you later. Good day to you. Have a good one.
Two burns tubes.
Hey there. See you around.
King's honor, friend.
I need this stuff to be marked as sell before all my speed runs like this. We're good on food.
Light bless you.
We're so good on food.
Greetings.
Honestly, I should put in organize inventory on the fucking flight path. Don't go P. Skip P. Organize inventory. Organize inventory.
Go with honor, friend.
Open for business.
Love it.
Elune be with you.
My goods are of the highest quality. I am listening.
I want to do this.
Farewell.
I really like having these potions. Well, I don't need to do any of the north stuff. I can skip Moonstalker pelts here. Whoa. That's just fucked up. I think that's everything. Bro, I'm not going to be able to hit the XP gate on this. But it'll be good practice, at least. See how this plays. Set Merc Deep. Oh no. Fuck. Fuck. Kill him with the escort. There's time to do the mining escort with the horn and use the... Yeah. Yeah. Who's Nevin? This was a randomized name. Flanevin. Flanevin Cogs Rocket. It's my gnome right now. I clicked randomize a couple times on the generator. What's the target speedrun time? 6 hours level 20. That's the target time. 6 hour 20. But this isn't a level 1 to 20 run, so I'm not going to be able to get that. I'd be happy with a 620. 6 hour, 20-minute level 20, not a 6 hour. But this is a level 1 to 60 run. And that would be pretty solid if I can get a 6 hour, 20-minute level 20. That sets me up for like world record pace. And right now, up to level 17, I'm pacing the current records. I'm like a little faster to 14, because I think because I practiced that part. And then I'm not as fast 14 to 17, but I'm like really close. I'm like within a couple minutes. Just need a good run. When do you think you're going to start the run? Well, I need to route it first. So whenever that's done. There's no point in me starting a run. Like, let's say, right, like start a run for a record and then only have 1 to 30 prepped. Like, that's just not setting me up for success. Honestly, what I should do to test XP is just go up and do those quests. It's cringe, but it's fine. Because I've done this. That just brings me on par with this route. I guess I could start working on the next part while I'm just doing run stuff. How do you even prep that? 30 to 60 is a whole world of content. For mage, it's not. The general structure for the run. Now, I don't know how it works for Sunken Temple. This is something I haven't done. This is meta that was created after my time of speedrunning. But the meta that I understand is 1 to 40, which is realistically broken up into 3 structures. 1 to 22, 22 to 40. Maybe even 22 to 33, and then 33 to 40. And these are the main things. I've done this part. This part is AE, Arcane Explosion, Mage Questing, Fireball / AE Mage Questing. This one is, I haven't started, is Blizzard / AE. Mage Questing plus Grinding. So this is entry level AoE farming, 30 to 33 on Worgen, for example. Let's even say 29 to 33. Something like that. Roughly. And then this part I've done on Horde, which is basically Arathi AoE farm. This is all Blizzard at this point. Blizzard AoE grinding. And this is Arathi into Dust Wallow Murlocs. So this is like the general structure of 33 to 40, or like 1 to 40. But then 40 to like 52, I don't know what the number is that you stop now, is ZF. This is something that you don't need to route really, outside of the fact that if you're fast enough, you might be able to do like 1 quest or something. I don't even know. Like, basically, it's just ZF for 12 levels or whatever. And then 52 to whatever. This is the meta that I don't know. 60. Let's say 57 is, I would say this is like mostly done. I'll put a question mark because I don't really know. I was doing Murlocs in 2026. Yeah, I don't know what the meta is. Murlocs are insane though, no? At least a little bit. There's no way you completely skip Murlocs. So, you're gaslighting me. This is like Sunken Temple slash Plague Lands quests. So this is pretty much where I'm at, right? So with the speed run, I've done a lot of speed running. I've done a lot of ZF, and I haven't done any Sunken Temple, but I've done a lot of, let's say 58 here. And then I'm pretty sure you do 58 to 60 in ZG. Learn. Right? So this is the structure. I've done like a million ZG runs, but I haven't done it without minor speed or Zanza in a very long time, so I'd have to redo this. As for everything else, like Sunken Temple is a pretty easy farm as far as I'm concerned. The Plaguelands quest I've done on Horde, so I like pretty much have the route already in my guide for Horde Mage. ZF, pretty brain dead to route, like, you know, there's some min-max. This is the real part where I have to map out 22 to 33. Luckily, this is also relatively figured out, I think. Is Mage the Classic and get to 60 fastest? Oh yeah. Yeah, the current record is 44 hours, 1 to 60. With everyone does ZF? Yeah, every class that's not warrior does ZF. Literally. I guess maybe Druid. Does Druid do ZF? Probably not. Hurricane, by the way. But Pallies have been doing it for a long time. The question is, can you do ZG at 57?
Pleased to meet you.
Fuck that. I just would rather just not. Even if you can, I'd rather not. I think it's possible to have a Classic Plus. Wow, that's nice. With no lockouts, like RuneScape. They would have to, in turn, make it really grindy and then also raise the difficulty. They could scale dungeons to player count, like a low level, you know, like maybe 5 players. They could scale MC and stuff. But doing so would probably kill the structure of the game. They'd have to completely redesign it. It's possible. Like, there's been like single player private servers. Include solo stockades in your route for Classic Plus. Solo stockades is like 75k XP per hour at 24. I mean, can you only do that in SOD? Can you solo? I don't think. Can you solo stockades in Classic without like Living Bomb? I don't even think you can. Like Living Flame. I don't think I've ever seen people do it. Takes too long. No. Like that's I guess that's kind of what I mean. I'm sure you could pull 3 mobs and kill them. Is it worth it's not like SOD though. I'm curious, though, if that's a possible route for just the first mob. Who's Flanavan? It's a randomized name. You pull 6, 7 mobs at once. Nice. Classic Mage level 24 solo stockades. Nah, I'm closing this. I'm closing this. I'm closing this. I'm closing this. I opened this, and the first thing that I see is Fortitude, Troll's Blood, Scroll, Armor, Goggles, Staff. Like, he has the Gnomer Robe or some shit. Like, how much? He has 1,400 mana. How much spirit does he have? Let's see what this is. You know what? This is Sod. How do you know this is Sod? What about this tells you this is Sod? Is there an item that makes it obvious that I'm missing? I don't think so. $87 mana pots. Yeah. And what was that? What is that? Fucking solid dynamite? Bro's fucking solid dynamiting in stockades. What is this? Classic fresh, by the way. Tempo pot on CD. Solid dynamite. So he's just blizzarding. I mean, this is doable though. Like this is doable, but holy fuck is it probably ass. With no gear, because you have to remember, this is a character that's being traded gear. I would go in with Evergreen Gauntlets, Wise Man's Belt, Frayed Pants, and the Sandcomer Boots. You know what I'm saying? Like, no shoulder, no helmet, no neck, no rings. Like, I'm not going to say that it's impossible, but I think that the required input is a lot of potions. So what you could do is save potions and then do like one stockades run and get like quests completed. Like, you know, I could see a world where it's worth to do if you get 2 elite quests done and also the bandana quests. Rings on the way to till 24. You would have to route them in. I would only get 1 ring at this point. I mean, it's possible. You can get the Yowler ring and the Band of Clergy from Darkshore. Both viable. Ow, ow, ow. Where the fuck is her mom? Why is she so far away, dude? That's kind of what I was thinking, Burning, is like, you walk into stockades, and then you just kill Targor the Dread. I was actually thinking about that when I saw that first pull. I was like, well, you could probably just pull, like do like a reset, check for Targor, reset, check for Targor. But it's a high opportunity cost because you could end up doing like 5 resets and he doesn't spawn in the front ever. Then you wasted 5 minutes. That's pretty big deal, yeah. Oh boy. So I'm kind of thinking like, do pelts first. then go for the crab key, then go for the murloc key, do Garmas, and then maybe crabs. Or these are backup. Thank you, Dark Eclipse. Oh fuck. One HP. Whew. Comparing them with Taiwan's numbers wasn't being. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of where I'm at with it. Like, I think it's probably good if you have like twinked gear, or like a lot of potions, or like that guy had dynamite. But I just don't see it in a world where you probably have to route in. Like, it's not just the time. If you think about this, it's not just the time you spend in the dungeon. It's the time you spend to get maybe an extra upgrade or two. You're like adding into like quest item to your route that you could skip otherwise. So I think that there's more to the puzzle than just like looking at the raw number. There's also failure rate, and failure rate on something like Stockades is probably much higher than. It's kind of bad. It's really bad. Ooh. Yeah, that's fucking terrible. I'm used to playing with permafrost now, and I actually can't go back. It's so much better. Permafrost lets you pull 2 extra mobs that you otherwise would have died to with no potion. I think it's so good. Yeah, I know about the Black Pearl, the rare mob. You need to try it out. It's really good, Bernie, I swear. It comes online, and at level 15, it comes online. It saves you 1 gold. And if you're doing the route that I'm doing, you end up using Fireball, like, much less. Because, obviously, like, if you go to Dark Shore at 14 and you're doing, like... You're immediately doing, like, cave mushrooms and, like, fucking... Balthalax, and you're killing the level 16 mobs, like, you're not able to AoE them, so you're fireballing a lot more. Saves you 6 gold? Oh, because you respec later? That's a pretty big deal. Why do you double respec? Is there a ZF spec? Oh, there's probably like a clear casting spec for ZF. I wonder if that's a thing. Oh, out of shatter. That also makes sense. That's probably like, I'm actually thinking about it. Clear casting is so far. Piercing eyes into clear casting. Oh, do you actually? You go level 40, no ice barrier, you only mana shield? That sounds so sketchy, but I mean with practice it's probably fine. Level do you go into ZF? 40, yeah. Eventually you get dual spec. I did it at level 36 and I go arcane. Yeah. Gnome. I prefer gnome. No mage. I like alliance routing better than horde routing. But once you're level 30, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Slightly different. You think we're getting Wrath before Classic Plus or the other way? I don't know. I mean, we'll fucking figure it out soon, I'm sure. Alright, let's try this out. Take two. Are you speedrunning 160? I'm speedrunning right now. I'm just practicing. I'm doing a guide. So like I'm routing the guide for my 160 run. And once I'm done with that, then oh, hold on. Oh. Damn, these guys fuck. Oh, I don't have food buff either. 0 pelts. Wowee. That's so sus. Dude, I feel like I can only do a 2-pull. No potion, no dynamite. Honestly, this might be a skip. It might just be a hard skip on pelts. I might just cut Lost Master and Volcor out. And then just, like, if the XP is looking really high, which we're going to figure out. Try to figure it out this run. Because, like, this feels terrible. I mean, the only thing, though, is, like, I've killed a lot. I've killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I've killed 15 cats for 2. That's why it's bad right now. But it probably wouldn't be like this. Oh, does she not spawn with a cub? Temple pot? No cub? Oh, I didn't know that. So burning in this route, I was able to complete Gore-Tusk livers because I was able to pick up 3 livers while traveling between knolls and whatnot in Red Ridge, interestingly enough. So I actually finished my livers in Red Ridge. I wasn't going to do it, which was kind of cool. It's a cool, I haven't really done that before. Kind of niche, but it's interesting. I wasn't able to finish my other quests, but I think with slightly different routing and different priorities, I could probably likely finish them. Turn it in 18, yeah. There's only like 900 XP or something. I'm about to get 2 fucking pelts right here. $730, yeah. Not too good, but it ended up being kind of okay. I was also toying with the idea of doing like... I don't know. I think it's fine. There's the pelts we needed. I also killed a lot of boars and buzzards, and I only got 2 meats each. Two Gortusk snouts, 2 stringy vulture meat, but I'm not gonna go kill gray mobs. I was done, right? So I'm not gonna go kill gray mobs to get the fucking thing. If I did the run during the daytime, this is another nuance. If I did the run during the daytime, I could AoE buzzards at Moonbrook, and that would probably give me the quest. It's relatively close to where I'm going. Nice. Pelts? Yeah, these pelts are nasty. I was like 20 mobs for 5 pelts. 20 cats. Not terrible. Pretty bad, but not terrible. I was curious about this. Does Westfall's rare mob, the Ghoul Leprithus, only spawn during the nighttime as well? Just because I was thinking about it, what if Voltro spawns during the day and Leprithus spawns during the night? Because I've been doing a lot of runs and I haven't seen Voltros. And I've only been playing at night, my time. It's a PST. And if you think about it, that makes sense because that makes sense because the buzzards that spawn at Moonbrook are daytime and they turn into ghouls at night. Which is super rare. That's it. This feels terrible. I was kind of considering, like, what if instead of frost armor, I put points into frostbolt, frost warding. Is that too grief for the spec? To put like 1 point into elemental precision? Because I imagine you kind of want 3 points elemental precision for ZF, which makes that not save you a gold or 6 gold or whatever. I am gonna go pee. back. RP walk. I was AFK. I didn't want to go too far. Taking the scenery. Yeah. I'm practicing. I'm practicing a speed run because I want to do a 1 to 60 speed run record. Gained since Classic launch. I've definitely improved a lot as a player. I've learned a lot, obviously. I don't know. It's kind of hard to quantify how far you've come. There's no metric how far you are. But like, for example, my original speedrun time on Hunter, when I first did the run, 2019 Classic was my very first speedrun to 60. I hadn't practiced all the way. I'd only done a run to 40. And my 1 to 60 time was 3 days and 20 hours. And that was pretty good. I was a second solo person, second solo hunter. But comparatively to now, like, people are so much faster. But we didn't have rested XP. We had like rudimentary guides. You know, now it's people's profession. They're making money from doing this. So like, it's more of a thing. If the first one was the Australian guy, yeah. No, I don't think he was solo either. Leshrak. Yeah, that's what I remember too. Like, I ended up having a 1 day less, or like 10 hours less slash play than him when I dinged 60, but he dinged 24 hours before me. Because he didn't sleep ever. But he was the only other hunter that beat me. That guy Leshrak actually used to speedrun against Joanna in 2005. That guy's an OG. Oh fucking G, that guy. I don't think he's still around. Respectfully. In game. not talking about Joanna. I'm talking about Leshrac. Joanna did pass. Rest in peace, Joanna, bro.
Peace be with you.
Zeroji? Yeah, Zeroji's really good too. Zeroji, K-Super, they're better hunters than me now. But I think in terms of leveling, I was really good back in the day, comparatively to the other people. But they've stuck with it and improved. I kind of shifted to different things. I still think K-Super is the best leveler. And he's put the most time in. At least, maybe he's not the best leveler in the world, but I think he's like insane at leveling. He's better than me. There's a lot of people better than me at speed leveling. But I want to try to see what I can do. Put myself against him. That's what this is kind of it. Because right now, I'm like struggling to find motivation to play. And it's because I am very goal-oriented when it comes to anything that I'm doing in-game. Like, I need to have a, like, reason behind me leveling. I need to have a reason behind whatever the fuck I'm doing. You know, hardcore first 60, hardcore first raid, whatever it is. You know, back in the day it was first 60. There was always something for me to strive for. And I kind of lost that along the way as I become more of a streamer. I lost the goals. And it was more about like, I just log in and I play. Log in, play, log in, play. And I just got fucking tired of that. So that's kind of what the speedrun is. I know earlier I said it was like classic plus prep, but reality is I just need some like goal. So like leveling to 60 quickly, try to beat some record times. Even if I don't beat it, put up my best shot. That's the goal. And I put myself out there in terms of speed leveling because I never really have outside of 2019. I never really did speed runs because I felt like they were kind of cheesy. You know, in terms of 1 to 10, it is. I think that setting mobs and like setting your perfect run and resetting until you get a bag or a crit on your first mob, like whatever the fuck it is, it's just like the amount of cheese you can add in just gets higher and higher throughout the years. And I just don't like participating in that too much. But with a 1 to 60 run, it's much less like that. Like people do set, but you know, the run is so long that gaining 5 minutes on a 1 to 10 isn't going to save your 1 to 60, probably. But you can beat Tommy on a 1 to 10. One thing that I've prided myself on for a long time is event leveling. Like, if there was a fresh server, I think I would beat Tommy. And the reason is, even if he was practiced, he's practiced in perfect case scenario. I've said this for a long time. Speedrunners practice perfect case scenario, and they get flustered when things don't go right. So like, for example, they'll route in bear fur. First 2 bears, drop the fur. That's what they're used to. So when it comes down to the fact that they do the run on the day of and they don't get their bear furs instantly, and they have to deal with level 9, whatever the fucks, they don't have the experience. So like, I've prided myself in a long time for like being able to do long sessions / adapt. I think that's my strength. Like random seed in Minecraft versus train seed. It's exactly what it's like, I think. But you know, it's a little bit closer together than Minecraft. Minecraft's train seed, maybe it's like good seed versus question, like you don't know if it's a good seed. I actually think ultimately that That's something that if Tommy had practiced like a little bit more, less speedrun type ideal and just do 1 to 20s without, or like 1 to whatevers without setting anything, and, you know, seeing how the route plays and how you have to adjust, I think would have gotten him to not have issues. No, I mean, I think that, it makes sense. I don't blame people for doing presets. If I'm in a speedrun, I would also do presets, but it's just like, that's why I don't, because I feel like it's really cheesy, and I don't like setting mobs. I think it takes way too much effort for what you get. I wish, the one thing that I wish we could have one day is a fucking like custom server format where you can create a server hosting your own version of the game, so you could have like a proper speedrun server, like in the same way that Minecraft speedrunning has like the Minecraft speedrun client now, and it's like a competitive ladder, and they have like good seeds to pick from, and you play 1v1 versus someone on the same exact seed, same RNG, everything's the same. You just have to adapt better than them to beat them, or play better. I think having that sort of thing in WoW speedrunning would be fucking sick. Do you know how amazing that would be? Oh my fucking god, I would be running it all day. I would literally be running it to rank ladder, like on it permanently. OSRS does it, Path of Exile does it. You can do it on Minecraft because of mods. Like, I think it's a shame that you're not able to do it with like, and I mean, it's never gonna happen. Explaining private servers, I am. But the problem is that like, they're illegal, right? But I don't think they should be. I think that the Blizzard should facilitate community creativeness instead of just stifling it and fucking putting out their own fucking pay-to-win version of whatever it is. You know? I think that's the difference between everything there. I'm gonna set Merc Deep. Personal private servers. It's like licensing is what it is. All right, Merc Deep is set, guys. If you're playing on the server, don't fuck it up. Thank you. You know, EverQuest did it too. EverQuest licensed out P99 to host private servers on their behalf. OSRS does it with Speedrun Worlds. Path of Exile has custom leagues for streamers. Like, the idea's there. It would be so sick. Even if it wasn't personalized speedrun, you know, format things like Minecraft has. If it was just the idea that, you know, Blizzard facilitated community creativeness by having custom servers like that only run for seasons, like let's say, you know, a 2-month server, and it's just for fun and it creates a lot of traction for the server, like the game. Why not, man? Why the fuck not? You know, like, I think that kind of thing would be so sick. Too much work and effort. That's exactly what it is.
May the stars guide you. Hello. Good luck, friend.
don't want to give up creative control over the IP.
The sleeper
Yeah.
has awakened.
Last time they allowed it, they lost Dota. Yeah, but they don't have to do the same like that's I think that's such a cop out excuse, you know? It's like you could just have a clause in that like ideas that come from these custom servers are the property of Blizzard. Just put that in the fucking thing. Boom, and then it's all solved. Just one line of text in the disclaimer when you create a custom, you know, thing. And of course, I also don't think that it should just be, well, I mean, I don't think it should be so accessible that there's billions of private servers that pop up, because I think that's a risk for like, you know, splitting a bunch of things. But I think allowing, you know, licensing where they pay you, like basically pay Blizzard to run something, and they have to approve stuff or whatever, like some sort of basically run it through Blizzard so that they still have control of it, and that's more feasible, I think. Not that I even think it's feasible. Franchising? Yeah. Kind of. They did add that exact policy yesterday, maybe. That's where I'm getting it from. Of course you're fucking sleeping right now, buddy. And he's gonna kill me for it. Holy fuck, he is actually gonna kill me.
What can I do for you? I'll make sure. Bear arms.
It's not good to AoE Twilight Thugs because you're fucking weak at this point, I think. No? You're not weak as shit?
I'd rather be hibernating. I'll make sure.
Holy CPT. Polonian, you motherfucker.
Anodora. Bear arms.
Polonian will tank that dude. Exactly in this spot. Practicing for classic launch. Yep. I did a lot of like leveling on the beta. That was peak. This is gonna be harder on Frost spec. I think it's fine. Grizzly Discord. I mean, the people still play, but I don't know who's in it. That server got nuked.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Bear arms.
Ow. You're not gonna sleep? No sleep? Let's go. I want to learn to do a no aggro strat on mage with poly. I think it's so risky. What I should have done there is sheep melee, kill caster. I think it's so risky. Like, hypothetical time save, high risk on a good run, if you think about it like that. Like, you've gone all this way, you're level 18, and you're gonna risk a high... Like, there's a high possibility that, like, you know,
I'll make short.
you just don't have good mana going into it. You could prep it and be like, okay, situations are good for it. Yeah. I mean, you're right. If with practice, it's probably fine. Jesus, I feel so weak. Dead. What is this step? Clutch Mother Scout? I could do that now.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Instead of going down, I could just go this way. And then do a reverse clear like that. That sounds pretty decent. Let's try to set that up here. So, boom, 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 boom. Will this be relevant if Classic Plus is 150% in runes? No, this isn't for Classic Plus. This is just for Classic. I'm trying to speedrun a 1 to 60, see if I can push time on the record. Maybe not, but maybe. Is this worth doing? I feel like this isn't worth right now. She could be so far, right? And I don't need these mobs. Now, if I skipped Volcor, it would make sense. Classic Plus. Classic Plus just needs Chris Metzen. That's it. No, I didn't watch the GB video. Killing the green bird for intellect boots. What if I did this? Okay, wait. This is the tech. This is the tech. We found it, guys. Yep. Yep. And we're going to take this route to Maestra's Post instead of going down like that. We're going to get 2 discovery locations, which we otherwise would have not gotten. Never mind. We're only going to get the routing. It's not great. Not perfect. But we'll try it. $95.28. Could also just go back onto the road afterwards if it's close. I'm enjoying WoW right now, Dark Eclipse. But only because I have a goal. Like this is this is like only fun because I have a goal of getting to 60 quickly. Just gonna reset him. Maybe I should have just killed him. I think I'm gonna try to outrange this Oracle. Let's see if we can. We can. Barely. Oh, man. It's just a fireball angle. Resetting only melee mobs you can AoE. Yeah. See, that's the kind of shit that I'm never gonna do. You know what I was thinking too? Like, there's so much you could preset in Westfall. You could preset like all melee instead of pillagers at the compass and do like a 7 pull using like pathing exploit. You have to be careful about unstucking it there. Isn't there a new unstuck location like here? In Jadanar or somewhere? So maybe I should like run down the thing or something. Gonna be close enough that oh, that's fine. Close enough that I can fire blast. Oh, you may not need to. Bernie, I have a question. Do you do Ungoro and Alliance 1 to 60? Or is that a hardcore thing only? There's a lot of crabs here. I could probably finish it. Gotta get muscle teared. Ouch. Guys, my boots are breaking. Uh-oh.
Wish me along. Farewell.
The sleeper has awakened.
Seems I have a ton of quest log space. Try to finish this quest here if we can.
I'd rather be hibernating.
Fucking bear go.
Short work. Our time is short.
I'm not gonna pull those shamans. This guy fucks.
Bear arms.
Yo, D-Swingo, thank you for the raid, bro. Doing some routing today. Not really speedrun. Mostly just testing XP values of this proposed situation we've got. Don't fucking heal, bro. Please. Oh my goodness. That is really bad. That's even worse somehow.
Bear arms.
These mobs are really hard. No, they are.
Is clear. I'll make short work.
Right, two at the same time. That was a speedrun character. This is like an old character that I ran like a week ago. It was also my first attempt at a speedrun.
How may I help?
I am testing changes that I made to the Rested XP guide to make sure they're one, working, and two, that they achieve the desired result of level 21.5 or 0.4-ish when I go to Red Ridge, which remains to be seen. We'll see. This character is a bit underleveled, kind of. This part of the run would be a little bit longer because I would have had cave mushrooms. It would be level 18 coming in, just like this. I have cave mushrooms, Den Mother, Zabraxis, Red Crystal, Tower of Althalax, and an extra beach sea creature. All of which in this segment rather than the previous segment. So I could probably estimate like an additional 40% of a level, minimum 40% of a level on top of what I get at the end of this. So with that in mind, I guess I'm hoping for a level 21 in Aberdeen thing. I'm going to check for the Den Mother or the Stride Mother in this route here. Honestly, like, I don't even think this is necessarily much slower, if anything. And you get, just a little bit of extra checking on the rare without going out of your way, really. Very slightly out of our way. Hopefully he runs up. Should have bought 8 slot bags before coming down here. $2x. It's probably enough. Eight slotted before Westfall. Oh fuck yeah, dude! My XP or my bags were so bad in Westfall. I've had a Kerlonian stop here right after I jumped and it lost me like 45 seconds. What if you did Ancient Statuette right now? And then Ruzel? You're right here. Is that better than any quest that I've done? With Kerlonian. You can AoE the Naga, the melee guys. You can do up to 3 or 4. 4 with Permafrost, probably. And then you can kite Ruzel back. I tested it It took me 5 minutes to kite Ruzel from here back. It took me 7 minutes to get from here to there and back. I wanted to add that entire loop into my run, but it's just a lot of XP. I would have to actually just like cut Westfall entirely, which, you know, like maybe you could just cut Westfall. But there's some good quests there. Or like maybe you only do Harvest Watchers, Simple Compass. Like literally only Harvest Watchers, Simple Compass, Old Murkai, whatever. Yeah, but then you do, if you're doing Old Murkai after a Compass, then you're doing Null Pause, like. And then you do Thunder Brew and you leave. But like, I think I have a lot of XP to spare. But that's only possible by taking this route with Kerlonian. Risky if he's not up. What?
Peace be with you. I am honored.
No, Bernie, I don't really think that's
Go in peace.
the appropriate analysis of the situation. I think you go Elwyn to develop your map, and you gain 2 levels, which are good, I think. You know, it's faster level 14, which makes sense if you're going to gain 15,000 XP that you have to cut 15,000 XP. Especially because it's not just 15k, it's Bathran Hair on top of it, because the routing is slightly different. You're getting Lost Master, Volcor, because you're hitting your 14 XP gate in Darkshore. So and then you're also getting Bathran Hair or Orendal's Cure, possible RNG play on the Glowing Soul Gem. And you wouldn't be doing Red Ridge. Yeah. So like this is kind of where I'm at. Like maybe I just maybe I could just skip like Westfall. Like Westfall doesn't feel good for some of the quests. I will say, like, I think killing any boars and any boars and buzzards that I'm killing with the intent of completing the quest is bad, in my opinion, because like they're so spread out. They're not good mobs, particularly at AoE. And you need to kill a lot of them for the quest. And the quest is low level. Like all the things combined, I think it's like not a good quest to do. It's just in the route because Gnome didn't go to Westfall before, or Red Ridge. And you have a Hearthstone, yeah. But like, right, I think that stuff exists because of the way that Tommy routed it. More so than anything, he didn't do Red Ridge. Right? So I think that's the difference. So I think I have the flexibility with having Red Ridge early. I'm adding Encroaching Knolls, replacing something from Westfall. Add Julie's necklace, or Haley's necklace, remove one thing from Westfall. I think that's the way I should be thinking about it. And I could even skip, like, I think we'll see how the XP is right now. I mean, not level 21 yet. But doing Bathran's Hair and Orendal's Cure and then Elun's Tear follow-up, I think is a significant amount of XP. The Ruzel play also nets you some spirit item. I did the test at a level 20, 21 character, 22 character with the Ruzel robe, which is 8 spirit, nets 3 mana per tick. Where the fuck are the things, by the way? Do I need to set my Bathran hairs? Are they all, because this is a speedrun server, they're probably all the fuck back here. Oh my god. Blissful has some really good AoE quests. Yeah, it does. That's what I mean. Like, I wouldn't entirely skip Westfall. That's kind of the problem. Like, I think skipping Westfall in its entirety doesn't make sense. But, with that being said, I shouldn't be AoEing boars. I don't think I should be. No, Bernie, like, I know, I've done this a lot. I thought that I remembered locations for these, but... Like, I know there's one there that I can see. There's one there. But, like, where the fuck are the rest of them? There was none in the front. My god, these things fuck. Stamp scroll, protection scroll, spirit scroll, blood sausage. Like Bathran hair, sometimes if you like, this feels abnormal. This is the problem. This feels like I'm playing on a speedrun server because normally, I swear to God, there's always one like here. There's usually one like here. And then, you know, I would get the last one like here or here or something. Maybe there's one here. I just don't see them, bro. I don't fucking see them. I see 3 now. They're all in the fucking tent. I think it's better if I do this. And I only AoE from 50%. If that, like, maybe just do this. Kind of like Fire Blast, like Arcane Explosion style AoE. That felt pretty decent. It was only 2 mobs, but like, hey. You are staying sheeped. Hopefully this just dynamically spawns some. Because I think, oh, there's another one. It's like, that shit hopefully paths left. Yep. And we're out of here. Wait, I need one more. We'll find it fucking somewhere else, bro. There it is. See, oh, wait. Maybe there's one over here. Yep. See, look, dude. I'm telling you guys, abnormal spawns for the Bathran here. This one is like always up when I'm doing it. This one and that one. So I want to stay low HP because I'm going to death skip here. And let this mob hit me a little bit. Not too much. Got anyone looted them since server reset? I've actually run into 2 different people that have been playing on the server in Ashenvale. One while I was testing, then one on my level 60. People are here, bro. I don't know. Okay. That's low enough. I don't feel comfortable anymore. Oh my gosh. I could just get this one. Oh my. Okay, that's ideal. That dead skip is pretty clean now.
I'm listening.
Ah. Oh, he didn't get the crit on the Those out.
I am on it. Peace be with you. Yeshua.
Honestly, like, this could even get skipped, the Elun's tier. The meta for Hunter to ZF, that's funny. I mean, it makes sense, like, running in with Reshick with Mount is probably not too bad, because it takes a while, so it's like, as long as you're not killing something, it's not that bad. Like, for this one, I mean, I'm not sure. I'm actually going to look at the XP per minute here of this quest. Oh, it's also a discovery. That's sick. You know... Oh, it's fine. This seems so fine. So you can loot this while in combat, but the last thing I want is a resist and then die. So I'm gonna loot it. And I'll just pull 3. So I died. I turned in the quest at 139. And now I'm going to turn this quest in at 140, 140-ish. 14 silver too. Makes up for the death skips. So it's 1750, 2.7. 650 XP per minute. Seems worth. Roughly.
Hello.
So, like I said, about 0.4 of a level minimum. Cliff Spring, Cliff Spring, Zabraxis, Den Mother, Cave Mushrooms, Tower of Althalax, Gyromast, and Lost Master. That's what I have to gain from all this. That's a lot of XP. That is a lot of XP. But I could cut out more from Westfall. I could cut out like more of the kills that I did. And this was slightly over leveled, I will say, going into Westfall. So I'd come back a little bit lower. I think it's approximate for me to say I'll be 21.3-ish going back to Red Ridge. So we'll be able to see. Mage from last night die? No, this isn't all. None of this is hardcore. It's all just practice stuff. But I figured I'll turn on the stream because I was about to do some playing. I was doing a lot of like Reset XP earlier. But that feels good. I will say that whole route, it felt decent. I did a little bit of like slight swaps on this route down here. Chain. Oh, and I have the quest to turn in Darnassus. Holy shit.
Hi, watch your back.
Might just be 21 almost. No, I actually have a quest to turn in Red Ridge.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
What brings you here?
Is it one?
What's on your mind? Safe travels. I am honored. May the stars guide you.
Well done.
Alternate universe with all WoW classes. Which one would you pick if you were required to go to war at level/age 18? The fuck? Hunter, bro. Hunter's OP early. Pick rogue and just stealth. Yeah. I mean, this is not hardcore. No, 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 no. We got pants. Yes, no, now the feather thing just doesn't work because you need feathers for ZG. You need like 60 feathers or something. I don't know how many you actually need. So like you would have to farm feathers somewhere if you wanted to do that. Maybe there's a good farm. Maybe, you know, maybe there's a world where you farm feathers. Or you fit Noggin Fogger in, true. I'm a big Noggin Fogger enjoyer. I would love to. 21 or 28 feathers. I said 30. Yeah, that's pretty close. Yeah, my res sec is literally running out on the boat. It was a worst boat, but... You said 60? Oh. I might have said 60. I'm way off. Oh, glad to hear it, right, Spud. That was fun. I miss playing with Liz. Speaking of, I probably have to end stream soon. We go to the gym with Liz. Which means I'm making water to log off. It's 2 a.m.? Yeah. Yo, Izzy, good night. I'm not sure I'm ending stream right now, but at some point in the near future, I'll probably end up doing Red Ridge and then calling it. 2 a.m. you're gonna get an... What does that even mean? Going to get an aneurysm for working out at 2 a.m. I woke up at 6 p.m. on that night shift. Lowest amount of WoW you would quit WoW. Lowest amount of money. I would not want to quit WoW. This is my life. If I don't have WoW, then like, what do I have? I spent my entire life playing this game. So I don't know. Keep raiding when BT Hydro comes out? Probably not. I might run like a community Black Temple. The thing is, like, the whole pay me money to quit WoW is almost counterintuitive, because my goal is to not need money so I can play WoW. And probably other video games, but like, Tochi and Cloudbells used the lockout of a sunken temple to get feathers because they didn't plan ahead. Hmm. Yeah, I wonder if there's like some world where you know, you probably value Westfall because of the feathers it gives to some extent in a 1 to 60 run.
What can I do for you?
Help you find something? Light bless you.
So we have finished our route. I'm out of rest XP. Finishing Noggenfogger doesn't sound too hard. Yeah, I mean, surely what you could do is like during one of the lockouts of ZF, you could unstuck, you fly South Shore and then like unstuck to like, let's say, or even fly, maybe you fly like Chillwind or something, and then you can unstuck to like Hinterlands, and then you just go grab it, and then Hearth to, you know, ZF. Or Hearth to Gadget's End. That's how I would probably route Noggenfogger. It's not that bad. And then you wouldn't even need it, feathers ever. Because you could like spam them in ZG. And whatever. I need to get to this route. But it's not on my segments. It's not on my segments because this isn't here. Oh yeah, you could just have your Hearthstone and Gadgetzan and just do it when you're going to WPL or like when you're training or something. And then you Hearth Gadget, teleport, Ironforge to train. Okay. Well, let's just play this out and see what it does. Is this better? Is Relic Hunter better on belt and upgrade? I don't know because intellect is kind of tight, especially when if I'm gonna skip boots, like every int matters. Oh, I didn't skip the tour, do the jump to skip. I prefer 5 int. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Drink set is the real answer.
I supply only the finest goods. For the Alliance.
What if there's a world you can do the wait, what weapon do you get, Burning? Do you ever get a weapon?
Safe travels. Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Money's good.
You need something?
8 int. 8 int for sure.
Safe travels.
I really don't remember, like...
Greetings. Light be with you. Be careful.
Strength scrolls. Oh fuck.
Looking for something specific? Farewell.
See if this is worth it, like. Just not sure. It seems okay, because you're... $670. I think Gnome can actually just do this.
Need help? Well met.
Yeah, I mean... It's like 80 seconds. It's okay. I don't need this. I bet it would be faster to go there or there.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Hmm. I see.
King's honor, friend.
Greetings. Like a blessing.
Why do this now? I don't think that I need to do this now. Let's have this skipped.
Hello. See you around.
Unless you come from the other direction. Fly Red Ridge. Solomon, Lieutenant Fangor, we've done Dry Times. Did this. 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 Did this. There we go. Oh, wow.
What can I do for you?
So what am I doing here? Turn to Werner.
Good day to you. See you later.
Let's check this. Let's put this guy in. Should be grabbing Everstill
What can I
Bridge.
do for you?
Return to Werner.
Can I help you? Be careful. Greetings.
Then we go in here, we do Solomon's Law, Messenger of Stormwind.
Hello.
King's honor, friend.
You need something?
Do I really need Lieutenant Fangor? I mean, I'll do it. to remove Ravenhill from because we've did the breadcrumb for it. Okay. I don't need to say get fly Duskwood. Don't need that. Okay.
Well met. Hey there. Be careful.
That's interesting, Bernie. I don't know if that's very useful, to be honest. I definitely need to put in this guy before the batch, or no. I guess we'll just put this here. 40 melon juice. Ouch.
You need something?
Let's turn it in.
Hello.
Travel towards Adair. Who the fuck is... Get out of here. Wait. Why is it even there? I think that's the route. So we're going to do pikes, rivets, brutes, mystics. So we're going to do this. Turn in. Do Yowler. Go here. Do Murlocs. Come back. Be done. Right? But I can AoE this pack. With food buff. And a level 2 stroll. Because we're going to need this shit. Holy fuck, we're dead. We're so dead. Commit potion for sure on these. My golly, boys. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Without just single targeting. Could maybe do underbelly whelps if I get lucky. I'd like to not though. This way, buddy. Holy fuck. I'm gonna pull those guys too. This is a disaster. I know exactly what you're talking about. That quest is ass. Those mobs fucking suck. Tell you guys, I already hate this. This could be a full skip. You know what? Note it down. Jot it down. Full skip. Blanchy. Livers. Stew. Werner. Osgood. Brutes. Mystics. Pikes. Rivets. Full skip. And instead, add the Theraloon Rains Cleansing. I think. And maybe 5x bushes quest. Cancel. Maybe Ruzel. Yeah, I could add, like... I was contemplating it. But you can't really do it efficiently with the guy following you, I realized after I said it. Like, ideally, in an ideal world, you get the statuette quest, you go get the statuette, and you kite Ruzel down to the turn-in. In the most ideal world, you can set the rare mob to be close to the statuette, and it's like like twice as efficient. You don't have to run as far. And then I really think that Ruzel is possible. You could even do it with the guy, and he helps you kill the mobs. No, you can't do that. Because, like, this is fireballing. Like, I should not be fireballing, man. I swear to God, I should not be doing this. Statuette's only 1k XP. By itself, it's not worth doing. And it's also, by, like, Statuette is 4-minute travel time from Rain's Cleansing, and you need to get back to Rain's Cleansing for the death skip to Ashranar. Otherwise, you're death skipping to South Darkshore. Yeah, so it's like, that was the killer, and for me, when I was doing the route, is like, okay, you can do it, you can do Ruzel. In an ideal world, it sounds good, but you have to factor in that it's like 6 minutes of running through Ashenvale where the density is terrible. You don't have blink, but you know, outside of that, it's fine. God, I wish I had fucking Scorch. No, I mean, this quest isn't actually bad. It really isn't. I might be on my XP gate already. But if I cut out Oats, and I cut out Killing in Westfall, I will be lower level. That's kind of what I was thinking. There's another alternative burning that I was thinking. Since I'm in Darkshore, listen to this. This is actually, wait, I'm cooking. I might not say this on stream. I'm fucking cooking, okay? I cooked. I cooked it. I cooked it. I know what to do. I'll just type it in short form to you. I brain busted a nut for real, for real.
You need something? What can I do for you? How are you? Good day to you.
I gotta gatekeep this
Safe travel.
for a good reveal. I'm dead. I'm dead. Thoughts on that? That's the tech. That's the tech. Yeah, I'm gatekeeping it. I'm sorry. Well, think about it, because my 16, the only thing in question, in my opinion, for that route is 16 to 18. And I just do what you do in 14 to 16. No? Like I do cave mushrooms at 16. I do cave mushrooms, Tower of Althalax, North Beach Turtle, and then even go like maybe like do an early Murk Deep. Like you can fit a lot. Like level 17 is this is a route that I would do on Warrior, basically, where you don't need level 16 training. All right, let's see how this goes. Why did I do that? Can I do 2 healers? We're about to find out. Um, Where's my Murloc fence? Yeah, should put that on the vendor. Guys, I'm out of Murlocs. Just single target them. Guys, spawn on. We're routing right now. Chat. What about Onu? Just gonna go for a 3-pull. It doesn't feel good, but don't hit me. Also, it looks like the XP works because I'm going to turn in. Let's say I'm 40% behind where I wanted to be with the guide because this run was a little bit different. This puts me at a relatively strong level timing, 22 timing. Gotta buy more milk. I'm a lot of fucking milk chat. This is fucked up. What if I did a fireball to another fireball? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm freestyling. And beta heal. Then I flame strike. Freestyle worked pretty well. I was actually mentioning that to chat earlier, that I was going to do my Red Ridge and then come gym and stream. So we're not doing leg day then. What is the day? kind of days that people try. Turn in. Selling fish. Murloc poachers. Chest and biceps and back to routing.
Hey there.
Whew.
Good one.
I could not do it. I did back last
What can I do?
back bicep. I don't want to fucking strain my biceps, bro.
See you later.
That is too much. That is too much arm. So, look at that. By the way, chat, remember I said 0.4 of a level over? We just hit 21.63 as the XP gate of 22, which is exactly 38%, 37% from my XP gate. So we should have been just over 22, which is exactly where we want to be.
Can I help you? Farewell.
There we go. Well, we're not level 22 on this character, so I'm logging off. Guys, that was the route we blasted today. It actually gave me inspiration for new tech. We're going back to the drawing board with this one, boys. Back to level 10. MSI is on. Yeah. Are we going to hear more about Classic League today, or is that tomorrow? What's the text? My notepad? What am I supposed to be doing here? Is this cooked or is this cooking? What is this? This is my route. Basically, chat, I'm revolutionizing mage leveling, and these guys are not fucking ready for it. That's all I'm saying. They're not ready for it. You guys aren't fucking ready for it. Tommy has brainwashed you guys into thinking there's only one route you can take. And I'm about to show you guys. Ooh! Oh my god, I'm fucking routing. I'm routing so fucking hard right now, chat. Out of my fucking mind right now, I'm routing so hard. Beep it. I'm reworking it a little bit. Ooh! Oh my god! All over my fucking screen. Don't worry, the code is all WoW stuff. Ugh. That route would be insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Holy fuck. Get the fuck away from me. Hold on a second. I don't know about this. This might be overcooked. Okay, I'm just gonna expose it burning. Here we go. This is like a level 20 route almost. What I'm thinking. So attach on the 14 to 16 route that Tommy does to my 14 to 16, making it a 14 to 17. And then the 17-18 will be Grizzled Scalp, turn in Absent-Minded Prospector, do Onu at 17, do Murk Deep, do 2 Turtles, Death Skip back to town as an option. Does Taxi Skip still exist, Burning? Probably not. Ruzel into Beach Sea Creature. Yeah. I'm definitely considering some stuff here right now. Right now I'm trying to get this. Let me log out of my hunter. I probably have it discovered. Basically, there's like 2 problems. One, I don't have Zormstrand, or I don't know how to get back to Aberdeen safe quickly. So I'm kind of considering just death skipping here. Let's try this. Let's try this round and see what this looks like. So basically, this would go like... Let's make a little map for you guys. Okay. I think it fucking cut it off. God damn it. It's fine. I don't really go down there. Okay. Oh my god, it. Yeah, you could do this. You could do this, right? Like do this up here at level 15. You do North Darkshore. And then into Death Skip maybe. You have 5 minutes. Do turn-ins, run down, and then you just run with res sick for like 3 minutes maybe. Because you have to spend like, you know, you skip to here, which means then you have to run. It's probably like 2.5, 3 minutes. So I only have 2.5, maybe 2 minutes of res sick to run. All these mobs are relatively low level. The only thing is like, you know, whatever. Skip all that. That's not important right now. So what I'm kind of thinking in terms of routing is like level 17 from north goes, oh, it's level 17, which means you get 7. That's too much. So we don't res sick. Probably just unstuck. Go boom. Then you grab this guy. Then you do Murk Deep. Then you grab this guy. Go to Ono. Do this. Go here. Go back. And then from here, I think you just death skip. You do AoE pulls and then you die right here. And then you go turn in. You should be 18. Because this adds... I think this should be 18. Because it adds Murk Deep. Yeah, this is Murk Deep right here. So you're adding Murk Deep, 2 turtles, 3 Onu quests, 4 Onu quests, Absent-Minded turn in. I'm not gonna do it, but I'm turning the first part in. Dead Skip and Dark Shore is weird. Oh, really? I need the new map. You sent it to me, but I didn't set it up. But it's somewhere here. So we dead skip, right? And then next time we come back, there's kind of a runtime, which is annoying. But like, run to Kerlonian, do Absent-Minded Prospector. Right, so I'm just gonna do this in purple so it doesn't look too bad. Starting here, you go do this guy, and then you do this guy. You grab all the turtles. You do Ruzel. Like this, but you have to set the rare if you do this. You go over the mountain. You do Ruzel. Right. Then, you know, you're back and forth. Like that. You do Bathrans. Then from here, you do Death Skip. Is this 2 levels though is a question? I don't think so. I feel like... Oh yeah, I had it like this. I remember. I went like this, and then I did 5 out of 5 Moonstalker pelts. Then I went here. This is a lot of running though. You know, it's a little questionable to do all of this with Kerlonian. I don't know if you have time. But like, you go like this kind of. I don't know if this is doable. 25 minutes to do all this. Is that possible? This segment alone is 8 minutes. This segment is probably at least 5 minutes. I think it's doable because like you're not really killing mobs. You're just running to here, then you're running to here, and then you're running back with a mob. I guess you'd have to add another trip. Maybe you can like, maybe you can just skip some of this stuff to hit 18. You might just be able to. Like if you go here at like, you add a little bit of grinding maybe. There's a very big possibility you're not seeing anything. You probably just can't see the color very well. It doesn't look very good. It's scuffed. It's like notes, best case. I'm just trying to mentally imagine this route. I think like it's very possible you just go like this. Instead, you just go turn in this. Then you go here. Then you go die. And that's it. That's all this is. It's just a small additional route here. And you like AoE pull here and here and then here and then here. And you're just doing some like AE pulls on the way down. And you do Fruit of the Sea. So you do fruit, Fruit of the Sea, 2 times Beached Sea, Murk Deep, Absent, part 1 only. Onu turn in. Just enough to ding 18. Might as well do this sea creatures. I did do sea creatures. But you can't do these at 17. They're like not safe. Why do these? You're 17 without rank 3 fireball. So like, or rank 4. So like, Mark Deep is even going to be annoying. It's not like terrible, but it's annoying. It's like a kiting situation, probably. Oh yeah, and grizzled scalps. Possibly. If needed. So there's like a good amount of quests. Why not do Maester's Glaive? See, this is kind of like... I think that that's better. You could do that. But then like you're cutting out a lot of things that you need for level 22 later. So I'm trying to like just do enough. That was the original plan. To do Maestra's Glaive and then die after turning into Onu. Yeah. Like this right here is the death skip. Yeah. Pretty much. It's like right there. So like it doesn't feel very good to like go do here and then turn in and then go all the way up. I mean, you can. Like all this stuff is AoEable at 17. It's there. At that point, I should just fucking run all the way up. No, I don't have any video on that. Baddies. Okay. 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 I'm fucking cooking right now. Burning. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I don't need the fucking death skip. I don't need that shit. Don't give it to me. This is what we're gonna do. It's happening. Burning, it's fucking happening. Here we go. So, we start in Aberdeen after our north trip. Let's call it 17 flat. All right. I fucking pause the music. It's not that serious. DJ, thank you. You go down here, you AoE all the way down to Ono. No, let me cook first. Let me cook. I can't take any counter cooks. Go boom. Boom. Back and forth. Take Kerlonian. Do one shot, one kill. Level 17. Go here. Turn in Tower of Althlax. Kerlonian. One shot. TKO. Go here. Death skip, baby. Death skip. Hearthstone batch from Astronar at 18. Hearthstone batch level 18 from Astronar. That's the cook. That's the cook. And then at level 20, when we come back, we have the reverse sweep under... Dude! And then we go turn in Ready? Boom. 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 Run it back. Go here. Go there. Run it back. Jump over the wall. Fucking cook this shit. Death skip. Go here. Boom, boom. 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 No, that's too much. I don't need to do all that. I don't need all that. And then, wait a second. Wait a second. Here we go. Here we go. From Maestra's post. We actually run there immediately. We do, actually, this is good. Okay. Do the back and forth Maestra's post. Bullshit. Okay. Now hold burning. Hold. Right now, at this point, we still have all of the quests necessary to do a South Darkshore, but we're level 20. We're higher level. We have more HP, more stats, everything. We go do this. We kill Ruzel. Okay, so we go boom, boom. Maybe we even skip Ruzel. Just go turn in. Oh no, it's good. So we go boom. For the sake of clarity, I'm just gonna go up. But in reality, what this is a Ruzel back and forth. Okay, so it's a Ruzel plus a statue plus Naga heads. Okay, then you go up. You go up. And then from here, you check Stride Mother, you do Pelts, you do Absent-Minded Prospector, you do a reverse sweep, you kill Murkdeep. You don't need to turn into Onu. You go straight up, you grab 2 more turtles, and then you death skip, or you just fucking walk all the way home. I don't care. And then from Aberdeen, you go to Darnassus. You Hearthstone back to Astronar, and then you TP Stormwind. Boom! Level fucking 22 in Stormwind. You can go take the tram, get the port to Ironforge, and you've completed extra stuff. You have extra HP, extra turn-ins. But from Astronar, if you're not level 22, you do a death skip, a Loon's Tier, or alternatively, if you're still not, you do a Loon Tier, no death skip into Ruins of Stardust. This is an additional 3,000 XP, not included in XP gate. TP, extra cook TP IF directly at 20? 2. This is a lot of running, so you use the tram at level 20 to cook some extra water on your way to Ironforge. Is that what you're saying? I mean, I'm not against it. Because you're turning in... Okay, let me get a Stormwind map. Let's talk about ideal Stormwind pathing now, because this is a big deal. Actually, you're level 20 in Stormwind. Level 20, you have a quest here, and your trainer's here. What are you gonna do? Does that not fucking lay you up to go boom, 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 boom? You're at the fucking Dwarven District already. Take the tram and make Wada. And then you can train your Ironforge port. You get IF port, and you can go from Astronar, and instead of going to here, you go up. Yeah. That's it. I think that could be it. Is that not insane, though? This is the cook, dude. This is what I was talking about. So, realistically, 17 flat probably is enough. You probably need 17.5 or 17.3 or something. But that seems reasonable. It seems reasonable. How did you get from 17 to 20 without doing all the North quests? What do you mean? Your hearthing to Stormwind at level 18. And then you do Westfall plus Red Ridge at 18 instead of 20. And you skip all the fucking bullshit the Tommy wants me to do in Red Ridge. Fucking Tommy telling me to fucking kill these. Tommy tells me to kill all the fucking do Wrathban Ore. Do Wrathban Ore, please. Do Wrathban Ore. Like, dude, I don't want to do that. It's not about the boots. I would love the boots. I don't want the quest. Anyways, that was the cook. It's fucking cooked. But I think it's a real cook because you get 1,000, let's say, plus 2,000 from the extra Onu quests, plus, I don't know what this is, let's call it 1,000, plus, you know, Kerlonian is an extra 1,000. So just from, like, you can even touch this guy here if you're really low on XP. You could touch this guy just once. Absent-minded Prospector for another 1,000 XP. So what is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,000 XP. I mean, like 7,000 XP out of my fucking ass, on top of mobs that we kill on route. How much XP is level fucking 18 anyways? Like 18k. That's half a level, just right there. Call it 10k XP with kills. I mean, I'm sure I have a level 18 I could just log into real quick. I guarantee it. I have a level 17. That's exactly what we needed. $17k. What did I say? What did I say? 18k? No, it's not bad at all, Bernie. It's a really good guide. I mean, I really do think it's good. I just don't like Fireball. I'm more of an Arcane Exploder, and I think that because you don't play Permafrost, this isn't like doable without Permafrost. But so like that's the benefit. That's the benefit of this, is that I think that this is better for Permafrost because you can do the AoE mobs a little bit better. Like you just, it shifts, this is the dynamic. It shifts the single target from level 20 to level 18, in my opinion. Then we have gold to respec? No, not at all. I only had money at like level 20, I think. 20 was the first time I had money. I trained everything, even though the guy told me not to, I trained everything. And I still had 1 gold left. Okay, guys. On that note, I fucking routed all over you guys. You guys just got fucking routed on. Add another 1,000 just for fun. Because Kerlonian's more than 1,000 XP. All these quests are. Onu is 630. Plus Master's Glaive is 630. It's about 4k from Onu just from that. I mean, and then we just have to figure out after this, I just have to figure out, I mean, I could just do the same guide that I'm doing right now. I just do it at level 18 in Westfall. And if I do it at level 18 at Westfall, that means that I have a little bit higher HP because I haven't done the dagger, so I have plus 1 HP there, 10 HP. I have stats, so I can AoE the lower level gnolls safer. I could probably AoE the fucking highwayman better too. Westfall will be way faster. I could fucking violate that zone real quick and then go to Red Ridge. Okay. 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 I'm just taking this in. The only thing that I could question is like maybe I could do Theralune's Escape at 17. Because then I can turn it in here. Perhaps their loon. But yeah. It lines up well. And then you have Theraloon, Reigns, Bathran, Ruzol, Moonstalker, Pelts, which is going to be super easy to AoE at level 21, probably at this point, 20.5. Into Absent-Minded to Beached Sea times 4, Murk Deep, Beached Sea. Actually, this Beached Sea will get moved up. +1 Beached Sea before 5/8 kill quest for Bog. Okay. Murk Deep, and then probably try to death skip Aberdeen. Where exactly is the death skip to Aberdeen? That's so far. The fuck? From Murk Deep, you have to go there. But if you're level 20, dude, you have fucking Blink. Wait, we're going to be doing this all with Blink now. Because we come back at 20. So we're blinking fucking everywhere. Blink, blink, blink. Oh my god. I just blink on. And then you blink home. Guys, I'm going to the gym. Blink me home. Anyways. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm sorry that I routed all over you guys. I'm sorry. Hey, yo. Oh my god. You guys got this all down, right? This is going to be on the test. No, it's actual gem. And then after I come back, I'll probably put all of this in Arrested XP, and then I might start a run. I actually have a level 14 mage that hasn't done Darkshore yet. So it's primed to do this exact route. Funnily enough. I had to wait until the song ended for you.